What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to UFC 2. That's right, this is EA Sports UFC 2, and I am live streaming this for those of you out there. I am a huge fan of the UFC series that EA has done. The first one actually got me a lot of views. It's still one of my #1 videos with over 2 million views doing that. So I decided that I was going to definitely pick up UFC 2. That way I can get the chance to play this again, as I really do like the gameplay, and I want to show you guys some of the improvements, some of the changes, maybe not improvements, whatever it is. So if you're a fighter fan out there, hopefully you enjoy this. I'm a total noob at this. That's why we're going to be going through it step by step, learning, trying to get a little better at it, and hopefully we're going to be able to do that. I was streaming a few seconds ago, but I couldn't get the audio to work. This time the audio is working, so we should be good to go. I have the music off just for copyright purposes, so as not to create any problems with original music and things like that. So with that being said, it is finally time. We're going to go ahead and start up. So first thing that I want to just kind of get into here is we're just going to do a fight, but we're going to not actually participate. I want to actually see just the presentation style and everything that the game, how it looks, so you guys can come up with a decision whether or not if it looks better than the previous one. Or so we're not going to really select a corner. What we are going to do is let's go. Everybody wants to see Conor McGregor against. I've already got my guy picked out. If I could find him, he might not be in the featherweight. Well, there's Bruce Lee. Oh, we have to purchase him from the fighter store. Bullshit. He might not actually be a fighter that's in this featherweight. For those of you wondering to know who I want to look at, it is CM Punk. Hasn't had a match yet, but everybody is like really excited to see how he actually plays. But I have no clue which division he's going to actually be in. If anybody knows out there which division he is in, please let me know. There he is. Sweet. Alright, he's welterweight, it looks like. So let's go and get McGregor. So many people to choose from, and just a great job on the developers on how each character looks. George St. Pierre, one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Alright, should be coming up right here then. There we go. Alright. So we're going to do this where we're not actually going to... I want to see what it looks like. I want to see their entrances and all that stuff. Yeah, let's do it. We're not really playing, so the difficulty doesn't matter. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna be getting Bruce Lee. I just love to do my wachas.
Up next, it is our main event of the evening between Conor, Notorious McGregor, and CM Punk. CM Punk coming off a great training camp and feels outstanding.
This guy comes in with a wealth of grappling skills. He's great in the clinch, has solid takedowns, and he is very capable of finishing this fight with a submission after he gets it to the ground. And if he can close the distance, he can really take control of this matchup.
CM Punk enters the octagon, and he's ready to fight. McGregor has taken the UFC by storm. In fact, he sold out the O2 Dublin in record time and is a true hero in his home country of Ireland. One of the most polarizing figures in the UFC today, the Notorious One believes that he will dominate inside the octagon for many years.
Conor McGregor is one of the most creative and dynamic fighters in the UFC's featherweight division today. He is also one of the most loved fighters to ever come out of Ireland.
Conor McGregor set to fight CM Punk. Our tale of the tape for this welterweight battle. CM Punk is 10 years his elder. He will have a 2-inch reach advantage. And with the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Yves Loving. This is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the Staples Center in Los Angeles, California. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a wrestler, making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of 19 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, the notorious Conor McGregor!
Okay, protect yourself at all times. Obey my command at all times. If you want to touch left, do it now. Go back.
What a build-up to this fight. Back and forth. Bad blood. Both men ready to battle. Both men ready to leave it all in the octagon.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Here we go! 5-minute rounds.
Conor McGregor is very good at catching opponents as they move in. Keep an eye out for his counter strikes.
Good block there.
Look at that, he's timing that jab.
He sees that coming and parries it away. Trying to get an important takedown. And he takes this fight to the ground.
Reversal, very nice. He's got full mount here.
CM Punk with the right to connect. Man, he's got the reversal.
Nicely done, reversal. Hits the reversal here and into full guard.
McGregor goes into half guard. Oh, he hurt him with that elbow.
Big punch from the bottom. He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground.
And right back to side control.
This is where those knees to the body can come and play. Back up.
Joe, everyone in attendance tonight might actually be Irish. Listen to the support for Conor McGregor.
And he's got the single leg takedown. back into side control here.
CM Punk with a left.
He's in full guard here.
Oh, he sweeps. Look at his position now.
Looking for the rear naked choke. And he gets out of that rear naked choke.
Nice sweep. Very good movement.
Stepped over in a half guard.
CM Punk goes into side control.
Right into the mount.
McGregor gives up the back. Flattened him out.
Out of nowhere, this choke. He escapes the rear naked choke.
Round one is in the books.
Both fighters look relatively fresh as they head back to their corners.
Yeah, no one was able to really land any big shots in that round, Mike. And here's another clean shot that lands. And another perfectly placed strike.
Deep breath. All right, how's the vision? See? Okay, listen, the eye's looking pretty bad here. We need to improve our defense. I cannot...
The beautiful Brittany.
Ready?
Round two. Comes out swinging. Spinning back kick. Changing stances. Good defense, and he counters with a jab.
Really threw a lot of power into that uppercut, but missed.
CM Punk with a strong hook to the body.
He switched back to southpaw.
Nice striking. Good job blocking the punch. Ah, big overhand. There you see the total strikes landed so far in our fight. Knee to the midsection.
Tagged.
Good exchange back and forth here.
And from here, transitions to the Muay Thai clinch.
Good defense with the parry. Great jab by CM.
Oh, good body shots. Excellent takedown defense.
Good power on that inside leg kick.
Very nice timing with these shots here.
Excellent jab by McGregor. CM Punk's got the reach advantage in this one, but he hasn't used it effectively.
He definitely could be doing a far better job of utilizing his natural reach advantage and doing a far better job of placing himself out of range of his opponent's shots. Conor McGregor with some nasty body shots.
For sure.
Looks for that front kick, but missed it. Nice left hook to the body.
Good slip by CM Punk. He gets the over-under.
He's got double underhooks.
It's right there, the underhook. Let's go!
He's got the double.
He lands a hook from the clinch. And a knee.
Pummels out of double underhooks here.
He's got the double underhooks. CM Punk gets him in the plug. Looking for a takedown.
Good check. That was a brutal right leg kick, Mike. He's got some outstanding kicks.
McGregor's right eye is starting to swell up.
Straight punch.
Big swing.
Oh, he clipped him there.
Good connection by both men.
1-2. Gonna head to round three.
I gotta say, I think it looks absolutely amazing. This is Xbox One.
And here's a nice kick to the body that lands. And here's another kick to the body. And here's one more perfectly placed kick to the body. Amazing highlights from that round.
The lovely Ariani here tonight in Los Angeles, California. Here we go, round 3. Joe, we're coming off a pretty good round. It'd be great to see more of the same as the fight continues.
Decent action in that last round, and yes, I would like to see more of the same in this next.
Counters with the left.
Man, the left side of the body continues to get worse, and it's because of all those great strikes.
That right hook lands.
Good body shots there.
Check.
McGregor with more body shots.
Here's an updated look at the significant strikes landed.
Good hammer fist.
Oh, beautiful sweep.
Wow, look at that.
How good is that?
Took the back mount. Flattened out.
CM Punk's got the full mount again. He lands a solid elbow.
Side control. And back up.
He parries the kick away.
Nice jab.
A lot of time left. Gonna try to complete the takedown again.
And he's down. Double leg takedown. He moves into half guard.
McGregor's got it back at half guard now. And he's able to get back up to his feet.
Oh, nice uppercut. Rocked him with that right hand. Body kick, look at that. Just missed with a huge kick.
Seconds.
Shoots in for the takedown.
Big takedown. Nice job. He's in half guard now. CM Punk's body continues to get punched. There is some serious bruising.
And he gets reversed.
45 seconds remain in the round. Nice sweep. 30 seconds remain in the round. That's a huge left.
Hurt him with that right. Big shot. He is taking a beating.
CM Punk won. You gotta be kidding me.
Beautiful knockout victory right as the round was ending.
Once again, here's our fight replay.
And let's look at the replay and see the end of this fight. This is the huge ground and pound strike that lands for the KO. Let's get a better look at it from a different angle. Check it out here.
Great angle. Thank you to the referee for being right in the way.
And then he's out.
And here he is with the official decision. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Leving has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 53 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout, CM Punk.
Said nobody ever.
CM Punk wins by knockout.
Look at those crowd jiggling physics. CM Punk, you did it, man. You did your dream. No way the Green Ranger's going to come at you now. All right, so you guys saw that. Let's look at the fighter statistics. I would like to see who really came out on top here. Clearly, obviously, the head is what was the biggest damage. Signature strikes. CM Punk's got him on. More takedowns for McGregor. Ground passes. And you can check it out by each round as well. All right. So let's actually get in and do a little something here. I don't know if difficulty matters. That was just on normal, but it was computer against computer or AI against AI. So I'm not sure if you setting the difficulty to a harder difficulty would mean that their stats are more like realistic, or I have no idea. I don't see why that would affect anything if the player himself is not doing anything. So, okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to have a video that shows this already, like out on the channel, as soon as it is done. Let me see if it's even, is it in HD yet? It's not in HD yet, but I did a video of the intro that's going to be shown to you guys that'll be up here really soon. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and go back over this. We're going to play the UFC 189 intro. It'll give us a chance to play a little bit as well. So it'll actually kind of teach you a little bit of the controls. So here we go. Oh, he's still definitely a legend, though. Again, guys, this is a computer game, so obviously they're not using an algorithm that's going to be as realistic as possible. Keep that in mind. I mean, we all thought that nobody would beat Ronda Rousey, but you know how that turned out. So, I mean, obviously anything can happen.
Rory McDonald, Ruthless Robbie Lawler for the UFC Welterweight Championship of the World.
Robbie Lawler is a man on a mission right now, and he's very motivated to defend his title for the first time. This is really do or die time.
I'm not less hungry now that I have a title. If anything, I'm more hungry. I'm ready to fight. I'm a fighter. This is who I am.
Lawler McDonald for the belt.
All right, are you ready? You ready? Let's go, guys, fight.
Here we go.
So far, Robbie laying back, very patient.
Beautiful shot. Look at that sprawl by Lawler. Oh, hard left hand by Robbie. They're opening up.
Get in this face, Rob. Close the gap with the 1-2.
Oh, nice combination.
And again.
That was that 1-2 by Robbie.
Rory's busted up a bit, Joe.
Well, clearly from the second round, it's been Robbie Lawler doing the most damage. Oh,
Robbie staggered by that kick.
He turned.
Again with the head kick.
Robbie's in big trouble, Mike.
McDonald pouring it on. Robbie looking to survive.
Wow. Robbie Lawler, he's badly hurt. This is a wild fight.
Championship rounds.
There's that head kick again. That front kick, what combination. Nice. Completely different fight. Rory's just picking him apart from here.
Wow. How good is this? Stared down Rory, Joe. Rory was going nowhere. We listen into Lawler's corner.
Robbie, listen to me, man. Look. Robbie, you need to focus. He's up 3-1. He is busted up. He is ready to quit.
There's a lot of anxiety in the corner of the champion, Mike. And he may very well have to finish to retain his title.
5th and final round.
All right, here we go. We have honor. We're going to touch gloves. And we're going to kick some. All right, I'm just going to get in there. My first match here, so we're just going to like see how it goes.
Lawler and McDonald back and forth, willing to stand and trade. It looked like we might have a new champion in round number 4. By far the best round for Rory McDonald. And Ruthless Robbie Lawler, Joe, we've been watching him for over a decade.
Robbie is showing patience in this fight, Mike. We're seeing a thinking Robbie Lawler. You're seeing a guy who's still growing and learning.
I mean, Robbie even said the other day, Joe, that he's grown as a fighter in the last 7 months.
Well, they say that about a guy who becomes
a champion.
When the guy becomes
nice.
a champion, his confidence grows. And you saw that from Robbie as he's standing there. being introduced. He was loving it. Yeah. He's enjoying it.
Absolutely.
Much more animated than we've seen from him in the past.
I don't think he's ever looked better. Footwork, outstanding. Precise with the jab, scoring with combinations. What a title fight. Back and forth.
Oh!
It is all over! Robbie Lawler remains
There we go.
welterweight champion!
Wow. What a fight. What a fight. And what a decisive ending for Robbie Lawler in a fight where he was really pushed to the limit, on the brink of losing his title. Came back and stopped Rory McDonald in the final round. Amazing. Check it out again.
Kick to the back of the head.
Boom! And he's out.
Declaring the winner, and still the undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Ruthless Robbie Lawler.
I was him, so just so you know, I won. All right. And if you've already done it, you don't get the coins, but you've already earned the coins for finishing the fight. So that's pretty much, as soon as the game loads up, that's what you're going to get the chance to do. Like, before you go in and change any menus around or anything like that, you're going to get in and you're going to play that little match there to kind of get your hands a little dirty. All right, so as far as what we're going to be doing now, let's check out, let's see. We're going to go into the skills. And let's do the quick strikes. Let's do it on medium this time. Maybe make it a little bit harder. So this is obviously like tutorials to get you used to the mechanics of the game.
Today we'll work on reaction time. I want you to blast that bag off the chains.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go. Find your rhythm. Here we go, good rhythm. Pick that up. Boom. It's all about the speed, man. Let's get this. That's it. Push, push, push. Right on. Let's pick it up. That's it. All the way, all the way. Timing was a little off, but don't worry. We'll get it better.
All right, so you can see that you got to be really, really quick when it comes to that stuff, but I want to just show you guys a little bit of it. Let's try it one more time.
Technical on the heavy bag today. Here we go.
When you start adding the multiple buttons in there, that's when it becomes really confusing.
There we go. Let's go. Good. Come on, let's get this. Come on, focus here.
Oh.
Not that one.
I'm totally screwing that up. I totally messed that up right there.
Come on, speed, speed. Come on, keep pushing, non-stop. Good work today. I'm really impressed. You're making a lot of it.
A little bit better. All right, so just wanted to show you guys a little bit of some of the mini games that you can do. So I'd say a lot of you guys want to see what it's like to create your fighter, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go in there and we're going to create our fighter. There still is a lot of practice things that we need to do, like as far as when we get on the ground and all that kind of stuff, but we're going to go into it and see what we can figure out on our own. All right. You can actually import your old UFC fighter. I wonder if mine would be on here. This is on... No, because I played the PS4 version, I think. So I don't think it would be on here, unfortunately. So the question is, do we want to start a male or female career? I will let you guys choose this right now. Your guys are about 45 seconds behind when I'm actually doing it, because I saw like the time to see what the difference was in as far as the delay. So let me know if you would like to see a male career or a female career, and obviously the more votes will win. We'll choose that in the live stream, and that will be what you guys see. So, 2014, like I said, these videos had the most views for me ever. And as I mentioned previously, I was only messing around, just having fun. So there's like a lot of hate on the videos because I was just doing a lot of spam kicking and stuff like that. I really wasn't paying too much attention. I was just enjoying the atmosphere and playing and stuff, and it was just really fun. And yeah. All right, so far male's winning, girls, a male, be a chick, everybody's male, male, male. All right, it looks like everybody wants to see male, so we're going to be male. I figure I want to make him as unique as possible, so he's going to look hilarious. Hold on. Yeah. For those of you that don't know my name, you're about to see. Oh, they're probably not going to have my name in here. No, of course not. I hate it when they do that, man. Let us be able to pick our own actual last name. They probably have it in first name, but they probably don't have it in last name. So who are we going to be? We'll go green, I guess. Actually, no, let's go Johnson. That's right. I'm Johnson. Nickname. Let's see. You can rotate the character if you want to here. Assassin. Boom, boom. Bulletproof. Chico. What about Snake? Is there a Snake in here? You were going to go with Assassin, or maybe there's Snake. Iceman. Chuck Liddell. I don't even know if he's in this or not. I don't see Snake. The Assassin, probably be the Enforcer, the Doctor, the Executioner, the Freak. Oh, we gotta go. Let's go with the Freak. Let's see about places. They're probably not gonna have the place that I obviously live or am from. But we'll have the, let's see. Maybe they might have close to it. Let's see if they have Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. There we go. There is my age for those of you wanting to know. I'm taking a little break right now from Hitman. I've played like 15, 16 hours of a single mission, and every now and then you guys, you know, you need a little break from it. So changing away class will redistribute all of your points. So I don't know what class I want to be in. The highest you can be is 185. You can't have any like really funny looking characters though. Middleweight. All right, we'll do middleweight. Chris Johnson. All right. Everything looks good for me. All right, general info. Make sure it's saved. All right. Let's check out our appearance here. We got presets. So we'll just take a quick look at those. Wish there was a zoom so we could really zoom in on the detail. We gotta go with the mullet guy, right? This guy's my boy, Blue. Alright, so we're not gonna go with presets. Actually, hold on. I guess we gotta do kind of like the preset start. and then we can change it from there. Actually, let's go with this guy. I know we probably can do custom last name, whatever, but I like it when they actually call your name. So, all right. So here, let's go. Let's see what all the different options that they have. I mean, is there any other option besides this? This is exactly what you'd want. Just kidding. Let's see. Let's go to the top. Oh, there's no receding hairline? Come on, there's got to be some guy out there that has a receding hairline. That's kind of an annoying sound that plays when you're doing this, though. I feel like we should totally have a mullet or something messy. That's kind of like how my hair would be if I was allowed to grow it out. But being in the military, you can't have it that long, so I can never get it that way. Let's see. You go for dreads? Yeah, man. Look at the hair physics though. They're really trying this year to get that realistic hair in the ring in the octagon. We can go for a Bret the Hitman Hart kind of look here. Curly Sue. I think this guy's just trying too hard when you do your hair like that. What do I want to do? The comb over. I want to go with that. Where's that? The mullet guy? Yeah, we gotta go with the mullet, man. That's that's Billy Ray Cyrus. All right, we're good. I would let you guys choose all of these options, but because there's 45 seconds delay, it just takes too long, and I don't want to sit here any longer than we already have to in case some of you get bored. I don't know what I want to be. Do I want to be black? Do I want to be... Yeah, let's go with pink. We're going to make this guy totally freaking weird. Gosh, that is an annoying sound to have every time you click something. Which eyebrows mean business? Can make him really ugly. We'll just give him those. Kind of has a distinctive look to it right there. We'll go with that. He's got to have facial hair. Any chance I get, I always like to have facial hair. Grizzly Adams. Callahan from the Order 1886, huh? Mutton chops. This is probably your 5 o'clock kind of shadow a little bit, I guess, maybe. Stone Cold Steve Austin look. Would you like a ride on the mustachio? Mustachio? The Fu Manchu look. That's a tough decision. Yes, I believe this is what I want. What's up, Ratchet? How you doing? I think we're gonna go with that. It sets us apart, don't you think? Actually, let's go with white. Nah, doesn't show off very well. Oh, he's gonna have some body hair, all right. He's gonna be a beast. Perfect. How like messed up does that look? Like he's got a skin condition or something. The game will be for PS4 and Xbox One. Alright, so there's that. Now let's start getting... Oh, it's got game face. Oh. Damn. If I would have known that this was going to have game face, I would have already had my, like, my face put into it. Maybe we'll get a chance to do that in a video that comes out a little bit later. Get your pre-made heads here. This guy looks really confused. That one's just starting to look really weird. Ooh. Let's go. I don't know, man. It's like that one too has a really... Oh, we gotta go. Come on. Seriously, we gotta go with that one right there. Look at this sexy beast right here. The ears, the everything. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so let's go with my eyes. The devil's eyes. Okay, this is the part I'm most excited about. So you got the skinny look. That's too good for our guy. This guy is going to be one hell of a fighter. I feel like he should have a good tan though. This guy likes to tan a little. Maybe not too much. You think that looks good? That looks good. Big Ear McGee, huh? Alright. Oh, you could stretch it. Let's see. You could scale it up. Like a little ghost. Make a different opacity. That is awesome. That's hilarious. I think that'd be good right there. But let's go ahead and add another layer too. I don't know how many layers we can have. There's a lot to choose from here. Animal, Celtic, tribal, fantasy, miscellaneous, old school, oriental, portraits. Is there one that says mom? Probably not. Oh, here we go. That's so cool. Mom, and then we'll do C, S, O, and then 1. Yeah, he's a sexy beast. All right, let's check out some of the other ones that we didn't get a chance to see. So many different fonts to choose from. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right, I think we're good for now. All right. Fight gear, we're not going to have any of that on. Come on. Bottoms. Let's not go with shorts. We're going to go with these probably. Show off our awesome legs. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, so now we go into our style here. This is where I'm so afraid to get into. It's playing right now, and you can't hear it because I have the sound like completely off. These are always the coolest things, having your own music, but it's just such a something that sucks so much when you're a YouTuber and you want to make sure you're not going to get copyrighted, and it's just not something that you want to mess with. So it's just better not to have anything. I can't have the music on because you can't turn off original music. The only way you can do it is if you turn it all the way down low, like to 0. So even if I wanted to have, like, say, the Fight Night Champion theme, which would be awesome, but you're not going to be able to hear it because I'd have to turn on the music and other music will play, which would screw everything up. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to keep the music off for now. Personality, we got to pick yeah. All right, taunt style. I'm going to pick a female personality. I liked the one before this one. No, was it this one? Yeah, we'll take that one. Alright, so skills, finally. Obviously, we're going to suck in the beginning here. Alright, so what are we going to be? jiu-jitsu, judo, karate, kickboxer, mixed martial arts, Muay Thai, taekwondo. I will let you guys decide. What do you guys think I should be? Boxer, freestyle wrestler, Greco-Roman, jiu-jitsu, judo, karate, kickboxer, mixed martial arts, Muay Thai, or taekwondo. And I'll let you guys decide. I can't really choose which one I would want to be. I'm trying to see which one gives us the most overall to begin with. But that really doesn't mean a thing once we start moving our stats around. All right, it looks like MMA is the winner. So we're going to go mixed martial arts. So now my question is, we can't choose. Okay, we all just start with this and we got to build up from there. Good. Well, ground we're okay at. We're 66. We're about even on all this. All right, so it looks like that's going to be it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we take that damn shit off? Hold on. Why does he have a shirt on? Oh, he'll obviously take the shirt off. Never mind. Duh. All right, so here we go. We're finally going to get into this. Sorry, guys, it took so long, but you want to make sure we have the most raddest looking character. We can't maximum everything, unfortunately, when you're starting out in this mode. Kind of have to build up to it. I know it just takes like the whole feng shui out when you don't have any music playing in the background.
All the hard work, sacrifice, it's all coming down to this.
I didn't sweat and cry all those tears and drip all that blood for no reason.
My dream is to be the UFC champion, nothing else.
I've got to destroy whoever they put in front of me. I'm not gonna let someone hijack my destiny.
Every one of these fighters here honestly believe that this is their time, and they're right. This is their time. This is their opportunity to reach out and grab everything they ever dreamed of. Welcome to The Ultimate Fighter.
All right, so we need to choose. To enter the TUF house, the Ultimate Fighter house, you'll need to win your elimination fight and prove you belong. Head over to skill challenges to warm up first. When you're ready, you can continue from skill challenges menu. All right, so we've seen some stand-up challenges. All right, let's try this one here.
We're working combos today, hands and elbows only.
When the lower half is highlighted, hold LT to make your strikes. Points are scored for damage. Okay. I got you.
What's he giving you? Nice job. Sharpen it up now. Punches and elbows, that's it. That's it, that's it. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Hands and elbows. Where's the spot? Where's the open? Right there. Good job. Nice. There we go. Keep throwing. Perfect. Come on now. Hands only. You want to make sure that you're hitting the openings, not just hitting.
All right, so we didn't even hit the thing. Let's do it again.
All right, we're going to brush up your combos, hands and elbows. Perfect. Nice. Come on, more of that. Good. Keep pushing. Beautiful. No kicks. Upper body. Let's go. Right there. Just like that. Nice. Beautiful work. Oh, there we go. You got 5 seconds. Get one more. Here we go. Come on. Let's dig now. Let's dig. You got to land more strikes if you're going to be competitive here.
All right, that's as high as I guess you're really going to get. That's crazy. Because we're just such low of a character.
All right, man, we're using the heavy bag today with kicks and knees.
Use leg and knee strikes on the target section of the bag. To hit the upper half, use L to modify your strikes.
That's it. Better placement. That's it. Good stance. Pinpoint precision. Let's see it. You're wasting time here. Let's get it tight. Oh, find your balance.
The way he looks is... He's so slow. Look at him.
We got 10.
He's so slow.
We're just kicking a knee in today. Come on, don't just throw. Target here. Perfect. Oof, beautiful. All right, bro. Let's shake that off today. Let's get back in the gym and get better.
He is going to be a work in progress. He is so slow. All right, let's look at the ground challenges. All right, this is something we really, really need to work on here.
I want to see you stuck to him on
Keep
top.
control by passing with R and defending passes and sweeps with RT. Strikes will extend the clock and dominate positions.
Let's look to improve. Come on, soften him up now. Let's pass now. Way to stay ahead of him. Come on, pass now. Keep your shoulders flat. Last 10. Push off his face. Don't settle in that position. Come on, let's go. Good job today, man. I'm impressed.
All right. All right, so let's bump up the difficulty here. That was a little too easy, obviously.
We're going to maintain top control the entire round. Heavy on his shoulders. Soften him up. Good flow. Come on, let's get back in there. You're stalling. Let's get after it. Come on, keep pushing non-stop. Nice job. Stay heavy.
Definitely a lot different than what it was 2 years ago. Yeah, it's completely different. All right, let's work on bottom drills. We'll just go ahead and go to medium.
Today, let's focus on stopping the top man from advancing position. Don't let him settle. I want to see motion. Pummel in. Finish strong now, 10 seconds. Come on, hand control. Bump and move. Gotta stay more active on bottom.
Yeah, so this one is definitely more of a challenge here. Let's try this one again.
Today we're gonna focus focus on protecting ourselves in the bottom position. He's winning on top. You got to create space. Bump and move. All right, break his posture. He's stalling on top. Come on now, let's get him moving. Come on, keep pushing. Control his posture right now and start to move. There we go. Just keep showing up. You'll get better every time.
This is obviously going to be a big learning process. Let's go... Actually, wait. Let's do the last one here. Submission offense.
Let's work on submission.
Using LT and R. The faster you can finish, the more points you get. If you're having trouble...
Perfect job. Come on now, let's see what else he gives you. There we go, good position. That's all right, keep moving, stay with it, you gotta flow with him. Keep going. There we go, we got 5 seconds, finish that.
All right, I was definitely getting it there towards the end. So I pretty much already know what I need to do on that one. That hasn't changed a lot since last year. Let's go back to the defense.
Let's get your submission defense on point. Come on, that's all right. You're okay. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, keep pushing now. Good. Keep moving. Keep them off you. That's all right. Great counter. Pull out of that. Let's see that one again. Let's go. Move with him. Roll with him. Beautiful. Rip out of that.
You can see that the defense is definitely a little bit easier to pull off. But remember, when you're playing against people online, they're going to be moving around like all 4 corners. So you're going to want to be, you know, pay a lot of attention.
All right, come on, rotate out. Nice. There we go. Keep working. Nice work. 5 seconds. Let's go. Nice. Let's stay in there. Nice job.
We definitely killed that one. You guys having fun down there? Alright, so we did that. Let's take a look at the clinch. Alright, keep control by transitioning with R and denying transition with RT.
Keep pushing him. That's it. Clinch control. Pull down his head. Here we go. Keep those hips in. Pull his head. Now break his balance. All the way to the belt. Let's see it. Elbows in. Break his balance. All right, buddy. Good work today. Couple things we're going to fix, but don't worry about it.
Definitely a lot different. Yes, I will be playing more Layers of Fear with the lady. We will be doing that. She is actually at a Comic-Con right now. She went to the Lexington Comic-Con here in Kentucky. She's dressed up as Harley Quinn. And I needed a break from any excitement like that kind of stuff. So as I've been working really hard this week doing YouTube and the military, and I just wanted to relax today. So I've been pretty much home just kind of relaxing with Nintendo and Misty, and we've been having a great time. Let's work on the defense.
Today we're focused on takedown defense. I do not want to see this guy get you down.
Oh.
You see what he did there? Nice.
I forgot I can move around too.
Use your hips next time. We got 5. Perfect. Keep him on the outside.
Okay, so you see what you got to do.
But don't worry.
You got to press up for when they're taking you, trying to take you down via the top, and then down when they're taking you down via the bottom. Alright, so all this we're going to learn as we get in there. What do you say we actually get in and do this match? Only one thing you can do to prepare yourself for it, and we've done that, so we'll try to give it to my best of my ability, and hopefully we'll be able to come out on top. If not, we'll keep learning, and then as we go along, we're going to get better, and hopefully in a few weeks, we're going to be a master at this, because I'm going to be playing it a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the red corner in his pink, wonderful, huge-ass ears, mustachio-looking ass, the Assassin! he's got Ronda Rousey's entrance. I am a sports, so we're going to touch gloves. And then I'm going to kick your ass. Come here. Har, hardy, har, har. Oh, I did that myself. So I am a submission kind of guy. That's what I did the last few years, and that's probably what I'm going to do again. As I really like to take the submission route. He's just so, this guy is so slow, like it's really, really hard to get a good. And look at how quickly his stamina goes down. Oh, how did he do that? I would love to know how he did that. Alright, we got this tables turned here. Get the side control going. That was my bad. I should not have got up. I saw the first thing that appeared and I just went for it. Always trying to back away from the opponent. Oh. Oh, damn. He's so slow.
Ready, fight.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to do that. I'm still pretty, oh, I'm done. Oh, I was so done, All right, there we go. Got it. I don't know how I got out of that one. That was close. Look how slow. Your stamina goes down just too fast. You can tell he's beat me big time. We got to get in a good hit. We're going to be here a while. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. And that took me down. I am down for the count. I am down. Wow, this is going to take a while. So, what I need to do is, what I'm trying to figure out is how to actually get him to the ground. Like, I can get him into the clinch, right? But I don't know which button. He just looks too weird. I don't know which button to get him into the ground. All right. See, I don't know how he was able to do that, because it didn't give me an option to do anything after I went into the clinch. See, how did he break out of that? It didn't even say that he... Again, I'm trying to play with the type of style that I want, which is the clinching, get into the ground. I'm not a stand-up fighter. Oh, look at that! A little taunting for him there. Yeah, I don't think they have a PC version of this game, unfortunately. What is this? Single leg. Ah, there we go. And I don't know how he was able to turn that around. I'm not getting this. I can't do anything. How does he turn it around? There we go. Okay. I clinched that, got up. All right. All right, so we're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. Oh, I beg to differ. This is totally my type of game. It has like so much strategy into it, and once you figure out all of the complex moves that you can do, then you're going to be unstoppable. Yeah, I have no idea how that got turned around. How is my stats so low? I thought we've been doing actually pretty decent this round. Is that the only move we have is the leg? I can't even get into a submission. It won't let me. Yeah, we gotta really pay more attention. Look, I'm holding. Okay, good. I was gonna say that was me holding that up. All right. Oh, man, this is so complicated.
Winner by judge's decision and moving into the house.
We didn't win that, of course. All right. I think the controls are starting to make a little sense. I'm still confused on the ground game right now. He's not doing any blocking with his body right now. See, it just doesn't make any sense, at least to me yet. Nice. Now we got it. Nice.
Winner by knockout and moving into the house.
We're going to make a fighter out of you yet, Strain. Let's see. All right. To be honest, you're one of the weaker fighters I saw today. You're going to need to step it up if you want to survive this competition. Not bad. You did pretty well that fight. I'd like to get you into the camp as soon as possible and shore up some of your weaknesses or your weak areas. Once we build our character up, we're going to have more stamina to be able to pull off more cool moves. Remember, guys, everybody's got to start from the bottom. And then it takes a while to kind of build up, so. All right, you made it past your elimination fight. Both coaches have made a decision about where they feel you stack up against competition. It's time to find out what team you're going to. All right. Team McDonald it is. At the number 6 seed, huh? It doesn't just add so much when you have music playing. Alright, let's take a look at it. My career settings. Right now we have 0 fans, 0 wins, 0 losses. Let's take a look at the career settings and the controls here. Alright, because we really haven't even taken a look at the controls. So takedowns, this is what I wanted to know. Alright, so we got power takedown is just holding the LB, I guess. And of course, defend takedown is RT and down. Clinch attempts, double under, tie clinch, defend clinch. Gotcha. Oh, a cage punch. So if you're near the cage, LB, X, and Y. Ooh. So there's like, I guess, little combo moves that you need to do. Cage kicks, same thing. That is a lot of button configurations. Alright, so stand up, body takeover modifier, clinch. Takedown, submission modifier. That's what I want. When I'm in the clinch, we need to hit the LT, and that should be able to go into the takedown menu or submission menu and do it. Yes, I did play the first UFC. It has some of my top videos for YouTube as far as views go. It's from the UFC games. Ground, body submission, tower. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do... We'll just put it really low so that... that way it's like that. Choosing that will scale the difficulty according to your power rankings, resulting in tougher opponents as you move up through the ranks. That seems like a fair assessment there. Still haven't had a match yet, I guess. All right. I would say I can't really make that decision if it's better or worse than the first one because I really haven't got into it enough. Two different fights, two preliminaries. You got a guy who's 70 and a guy who's 69. Look at his 74, 71, 61, 74, 71, 62. So it would be better to go off against this guy. All right, so let's start the training for it, I guess. All right, the goal of training camp is to maximize attribute growth while staying healthy and to purchase and upgrade moves. To spend evolution points you've earned through fighting, you can select the moves options from My Fighter. So let's view our opponent again. That's his rating. He doesn't have any fighter perks. All right. I've got 0 evolution points right now, so... Alright, so we want to get some of these. So let's go for our takedowns. LT, let's see. That's the power version of it. And obviously we can't get it yet because we don't have enough points. Alright. Alright, level 2 there. Alright. Let's take a look at perks. Alright, so we really can't do anything yet. And then attributes is the last one. And I'm sure we've got nothing to be able to load up. Alright. Alright, camp quality indicates how well your camp is going. Link tells you how long training sessions are remaining. As you complete each training session, you will earn points towards camp quality. Each discipline will affect a different set of attributes and will also have a different set of attribute boosts. Before you start training, make sure to look at each discipline and plan out an order which you will train. Alright, so we're pretty weak in everything. This will help out a lot. You can see the different stats and how they'll help. We'll get +5s there, +4s with a 3 in ground training. So let's start with stand up. The training games within each discipline will grow a different combination of attributes. So movement will go up, and blocking will go up with defensive tactics. Intensity increases the difficulty of training, but also earns more progress towards camp quality attribute. Once you've earned a rank, you can sim it at that intensity for a quick camp. High intensity training can lead to injuries and wear and tear. Likelihood of an injury. Okay. So we're going to start off with the easy. We're going to work our way.
All right, now we're working on defense. I want you to block, slip, and parry anything he
block high and low using RB and RT, okay?
Don't let him hit you. He can't touch you. That's it. No way, nothing. He's got nothing. Don't back up on him. Keep that chin down. There we go. Keep going. Keep on moving. Keep going. Keep that chin down. Rotate. Let's slip. Not bad today. I'm proud of you, man. You're making a lot of progress.
Nope, I definitely did not make a guy that looks like me. All right, so we earned a little bit there. Nice. Let's do... Oh, she has a -2 stamina. Let's go with the low.
Today we're working on reaction times. Let's go in there and get after it. It's all about the speed, man. Let's get this. pick it up. Great job. Here we go. Let's go. Looking sharp. Come on, let's push now. That's it. Nice shot. Let's go. Great work today. Really impressed with that.
All right. I know some of this can be boring, but for those of you guys that really like EC and appreciate all the little things that build up your character, I mean, it's perfect. Let's improve our takedowns. And we'll go for medium since it's still a low risk.
I want to see this guy on his back all day. Nice and tight.
I almost hit the wrong button there.
Nice work. Keep moving, motion.
I keep hitting the wrong damn button. I screwed that up completely. That was horrible.
All right, buddy, had a little trouble today, but don't worry about it. We're gonna get better.
All right.
All right, we're gonna focus on takedowns only today. Gotta block that. Stay out of the way, let's move.
Man, he's making it really hard.
Good, keep going. Roll under that.
Why is it... I'm just hitting the wrong buttons.
All right, bro, let's shake that off today. Let's get back in the gym and get better.
Takedown should always be LT and then forward and back, or LT and then forward and back.
Nice. Let's get that guard up. Good job. Snap down. There we go.
You can't do anything when he's far away. You got to somehow get him in closer. All right, we got to 300.
Beautiful.
That's good.
Work.
That'll be good for me. I remember correctly, if you like messed up your leg, you wouldn't be able to use it very well in the previous game. I don't know if that goes over. All right, sweet. So we got up to our legs for 64, so that's good. And we did what we needed to do. We can advance to fight now. I'm going to have to really pay attention to that parrying. I want to start parrying to create some open gaps. This is Xbox One, yes. The difficulty is on adaptive AI, which means that the AI is adaptive to you getting better, so it gets better with you. Got him. Woo! I'm telling you, once you get used to this, you can actually get really good. And the submission game, I've still remember pretty much from 2 years ago. I know it's not as glorious to see the submission game as much as obviously everybody loves the top game.
Winner by tap out and moving on.
All right, good victory. Kimmy, you like my character, huh? We try to make him as ugly as possible. You can see I put Mom on my stomach and CenterStrain01 below it. All right, nice. Round 1, 311 submission. Yeah, the submission game is definitely only based off of who can move faster and who has better reflexes in that kind of style, which is a little sad. Yes, I totally agree with you. And of course, I guess none of these actually count for our UFC career. Greeting, Micha. How you doing, man? Hopefully I said that right. We've got 3 offers. We got a quarterfinals. Let's see. We've got 70, 68, and 67. No fighter perks. Stand up 74, 71, 72, 71, and so he's really okay. If I am a ground person and I'm a submission person, I want to make sure the opponent that I go up against has the lowest ground, right? And if you go with that, the guy that has the lowest ground is actually the best one overall. So we're going to go up against him, even though he has a way better everything else than us. But we're going to try to get that ground game going. All right, continue training. Did we earn anything yet? Nope. Alright, so it still looks like we still have 0 evolution points, so we're still waiting on that. Alright, let's work on some ground training here.
Let's focus on submissions only today. That's it. Shake that off. That's all right. That's all right. Get it back. Come on now, finish him.
Ah,
Come
see.
on now, let's see what else he gives you.
I think it's the color. Like, I'm not seeing very good. I'm not seeing the colors
Nice,
very
stay
well.
Tight, stay tight. Go to the bell. Let's see it. Great job. Hey, good setups today. You got to work on your finishes.
I could have done way better at that. I should have done way better at that. The colors were a little confusing. All right, so we'll go back in the training camp. Let's do some clinch training. Let's work on our clinch control.
Today I want to see you get that clinch and break this guy. Pull his head. You got to work your way back in. Come on, control here. Keep pushing him. That's it. Here we go. Keep those hips in. Break his balance. Clinch control. Pull down his head. All right, buddy. Good work today. Couple things we're going to fix, but don't worry about it.
All right, so we're almost up there. What do we want to do now? Let's do some stand-up.
Today it's going to be defense for striking. There we go. There we go. Good job. Keep those hands up. Don't let him hit you. Move forward.
Come on, hit me already. Jeez.
All right. Good work. Perfect. Block that. Don't worry. Come on, you can block that. Let's go. I don't want to see you take so many shots. Let's get back to the gym and make it better.
All right, we got to do better than that.
Now let's work on defense. Don't let this guy touch you. You're better than he is. Show him that. That's it. Keep going. That's it. Keep stepping. Keep moving. Come on, we're blocking now. He can't touch you. Pat that down. Nice and tight. Nice job. Beautiful. I really like that effort today. Listen, he's a tough guy. That's why we brought him in. And you stood up to the test.
Sweet. All right, so we made it there. It's time to advance to the fight. What's going on, Night Car? Yeah, Kimmy, you're a moderator. Once I make you a moderator once, you're always a moderator. All right, here we go.
Fight.
All right, so If we couldn't get into the actual submission, then we'll do that. I kept trying to do the submission, but there wasn't an option for it. Happy birthday, Justin. This is not on Twitch, this is only on YouTube. I've got the music set very low so we don't get any copyright problems. Alright, so we're going to be probably going up the semifinals, I guess, now, since that was the quarterfinals, right? Alright, he's got low ground. Yeah, it seems like he is, this guy's the best one to fight off against as well. Still working on that top game there.
I want to see you stuck to him on top. Let's set up your strikes. Come on, buddy. Let's work out of that. Power shots. Set up your pass. Good control. Hey, I want to see more work in that position. Last 10. Let's get it. Let's improve that. Let's chip away. Let's pass now. Hey, good job, man. I really like that energy.
It's very easy to get injured from what I can see. How long am I going to be streaming? We still got quite a while. We've only been streaming for about 2 hours now.
Let's see how those hands and elbows work today.
Strike the target located, punches and elbows with the lower half is highlighted, hold LT.
Perfect. Oh, nailed it. That's it right there. Come on, more of that. Great job. There we go. Keep throwing. Perfect. You're better than that. Let's go. Not bad work on the bag today. I can see you have a lot of potential here.
Yeah, Kimmy, it's always hard when you're doing games like that. A lot of people don't realize how much time and effort it actually goes into mastering a level. And for those of you wondering out there, Hitman is worth the amount of money that it costs for each episode because there's so much that you can get out of it. Now, if you're the kind of person who doesn't like to play reability or doesn't like to repeat a mission over and over again, doing it different ways, then it's not going to be for you. But most of the people on this channel, it's going to be for. All right. Ooh, minus 15 on blocking. Let's do this since it's not going to give us any injuries. Let's work on our takedown defense.
Takedown defense only today. That's it. Great job. Great job. Nice. That's it. Good stance. Don't let him hit you. Good work. Good job. Come on, next time move your feet a little. Nice. Way to use your head on that one. Keep him on the outside. We got 5 left. Keep pushing. Nice motion. Good. Good hand movement. Nice. Man, you really came a long way. I like what I saw.
Nice one there. Favorite game of 2016 so far? Oh, you know, I don't know. I'm just drawing a blank on all the games that have come out so far. There's been some really good ones. Far Cry was great. I'm loving playing that. I know I haven't played it in a few days, but I am going to be playing it some more. As well as The Division. Right now, it's just so many games coming out right now. I'm trying to give you guys a good mixture of everything. Hitman has given me the most pleasure. See, you always got to go by their stats, and these guys have I'm choosing the ones to fight with very, very low ground game. Time for the finale, guys. He's got some awesome hair on his back there. One win to go. All right, so here we go. This guy, oh gosh, this is going to be a little bit tougher. He's got a 76 ground game, so probably taking him out that way is not going to be the best thing to do. He's very, very poor at stand-up, so we might actually try to get him down in stamina and everything standing up first, and then maybe try to go in for ground. We probably won't be able to get ground for a while, as he's probably really good at the takedown defense. So why don't we work up our We're getting movement up there. That's good. Why don't we work our...
Alright, I want to see you use kicks and knees only. Let's blast that bag.
So that's A and Y, or excuse me, A and B are your legs.
Beautiful. Come on, man. You're wasting time here. Let's get it tight. That's the one. Oh, man. That's awesome. Here we go. Good stance. Bend that bag. Nice work. Oh, find your balance. Pinpoint precision. Let's see it. Keep going. There we go. That's it. Look for it. All right, buddy. Today could have been a little bit better, but don't worry. We're going to fix it.
We still need to improve on what that wants us to do. Let's go for the hard section of this.
Okay, we'll work on reaction time. I want you to blast that bag off the chains. Find your rhythm. Nice job. Come on, find your flow. Good work. It's all about the speed, man. Let's get this. Excellent. Come on, let's get this. That's the one. Let's go. Keep going. Ooh, you missed that. Excellent job today.
All right. I think we might be able to do one more. We definitely need more stamina, right? All right. Stamina's gone up a little bit. Got no injuries so far. That's always good. One more. Let's go.
Let's dominate.
All right, keep control by transitioning with R and denying. Okay.
Here we go. Keep those hips in. There we go. Way to stay in control. You got to get back in and win this round. Keep pushing them. That's it. Control that position. Re-pummel. Come on, set up your strikes now. You got to pummel back inside. Hey man, no excuses today.
Ooh.
It's a bad day. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what I did wrong there. Let's try that again. Keep control by transitioning and denying transitions with RT. Strike will extend the clock and dominant positions will yield bonus points.
Pinch those elbows. Break his balance. Clinch control. Pull down his head. Come on, you got to move forward here. Come on, let's get back in there. Walk your hips in.
See, I don't know why it's doing that.
All right, bro, let's shake that off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get back in the gym and get better.
I don't know what else it wants me to do here. I'm doing everything it says to do.
Come on, let's maintain this position. I'll break his balance.
And it's back down to 20.
Elbows in. You got to work your way back in. There we go. Keep those hips in. I love that right there. There we go.
See, now at 10 points? I feel like this just does not make any sense.
Hey, it train tomorrow.
This does not make any sense.
Today we're working clinch only. Keep pushing them. That's it. Control that position. Perfect. Come on, set up your strikes now. Pinch those elbows. Come on, control here. Walk your hips in. Oh, nice job.
See, every single time he blocks it, there's like, it's random.
And fight.
And then it just goes back down. See how it goes back right down to 0? I don't even want to try anymore.
All right, buddy. Had a little trouble today, but don't worry about it.
Yes, you can change the career class.
Today we're focused on clinch control. Elbows in. Work through it.
See, he blocks it every single time. So what's the point of that?
Keep moving. Come on now, let's get back inside. There we go. Way to stay in control. Keep pushing them. That's it. You gotta get back in and win this round. Re-pummel. Control that position. You gotta pummel back inside. Break his balance. Clinch control. Pull down his head.
All right, we got up to 350, so we'll take that. That's about the best we can get right now. All right, I think we're ready for this. This is it. I don't think we're going to be able to take him down as quickly as we were able to do with the other guys.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight showcase between Bazooka and the Freak.
We're the Freak.
The Freak, coming off the best training camp of his life, and he
the only training camp of my life.
With a victory.
This is a very accomplished mixed martial artist, Mike. Great, well-rounded skills. He's equally at home with a stand-up or if things go to the ground, and he adapts so well to every kind of opponent or situation.
Look at that sexy guy. Look at, he's got camel toe. You can see it like kind of pecking out a little bit. You can see the tip.
Enters the octagon, set for tonight's fight.
He's not very excited to see everybody, you can tell. My favorite fighter in real life is probably George St. Pierre. I used to be Chuck Liddell, but then he's no longer.
Confident and ready to battle in the octagon.
This guy's an excellent grappler. What he wants to do here is get this fight, maybe press his opponent up against the cage, bring the fight to the ground, use his ground and pound and his submission skills.
I'm imagining I'm probably going to lose this.
Bazooka, set for this middleweight confrontation. tape for this middleweight fight. The Freak is 4 years his elder. He will have a 5-inch reach advantage. And with the official introductions, here's the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, these two fighters will be competing tonight in the Octagon to determine who will be the winner of this season's Ultimate Fighter. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Columbus, Ohio, Johnson. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. A Greco-Roman wrestler holding a professional record of 7 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 181 pounds. Fighting out of Coconut Creek, Florida, Bazooka. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the Octagon is Eve Levine.
Eve Levine, our referee.
And here we go. This fight will determine who will become the next.
He let me down already.
And avoids the takedown attempt.
See, I'm seeing takedown's not going to be easy.
Missed on the takedown.
We're just so slow compared to this guy. I don't even know how we're stacking up, how we can even be in the same weight class.
And there's a takedown attempt.
All right, we got the takedown. But he's got really good ground game.
Big right hand, Mike.
Vicious ground and pound.
Big punches here. And he's in full guard.
There's a big left hand.
He can't take much of this.
We need to get out of there.
Let's go do something.
That's it.
We got it. I don't know how.
It was a vicious TKO from ground and pound strikes.
Let's check out the action on our fight replay.
Let's take one more look at the end of the fight here. This is a vicious series of strikes, ground and pound, that lead up to the TKO. We can see it here from another look. These are clean shots that are getting in over and over again, ground and pound for the TKO finish.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Eve Levine has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 30 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO. And now, this season's Ultimate Fighter middleweight winner, Johnson.
And there he is, this season's Ultimate Fighter.
He actually looks like a wrestler. Yeah, I didn't think the same tactics would work based off of his stats. But, I don't know. This guy's going far in the UFC, you can tell. Low stamina makes it harder to finish. Guys, those are words to live by. I know, this has got the most realistic hair bounce in the world. Congratulations on winning this season of The Ultimate Fighter. Now that you're in the UFC, keep an eye out on your longevity. As you get into the deep waters of your career, your longevity will affect how long you can stick around. Man, this guy really knows how to put words together. As you get into your deep waters of your career, your longevity will affect how long you can stick around. That makes sense. Countering the effects of longevity. This guy likes to use longevity. Come on. What's that, 3 times? Extend your retirement by gaining fans. All right. We are 1-0, ladies and gents. We're going to quit. We have now officially retired from UFC. We finished ahead 1-0. We're the best. Suck it, Trebek. I'm just kidding. We've got up to 69 now, so that's good. Got to get our ground game up more, if that's what we're going to be relying on. We got 7,453 fans out there. Yeah, that's right. They're all watching this stream right now. All right. Undercard versus Matthews. 1,000 potential fans. Let's check it out. Ground game 68, 59, 74. Overall 66. These guys still don't have any. We're going to go with this guy. Oh, I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 59. That would be pretty an easy win. Yeah, we'll go with him. Alright, so now we got boosts. Experimenting with a new nutrition plan is giving you more energy. It would be easier to get results from training. Surprise! Let's work on our movement. We need to get our movement up more.
We're not getting hit at all today. No way, no way, nothing. He's got nothing. Don't let him push you around. Come on now, let's go. Good job. That's it. Hands up, hands up. There we go. Step inside on this guy. Come on. Press the pace now. All the way to the belt. Let's see it.
Would you hit me already? How can you do a challenge when he doesn't hit me for the last 10 seconds?
You got hit quite a few times in there. I don't want to see that, and I know you.
Well, duh. He's got to hit me.
Now let's work on defense. Don't let this guy touch you. You're better than he is. Show him. There we go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't let him hit you. Nice job. Elbows in. All right. Nice work. Slap that.
There's no way we're going to get to 1,000 points. You can't predict which way they're going to hit you.
Keep that chin down. There we go. Keep going. Pat that down. Hey, you could have done better today, but you know that. I'm not going to beat you up. We'll get it done tomorrow.
That's probably going to be one of the hardest challenges right there, because you don't know what they're going to do. You just guess. So we got an F score, which is not very good.
Today, I really want to bring out your submission game. Nice. Come on now, finish him. There we go, set it up. Let's keep moving there. Good. That's it.
Ah.
Dig back in, pummel back in. Set it up, control his arms, control his posture. Little trouble on the mat today.
Damn.
Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. Let's work on some.
This is like the one thing that we're actually really kind of decent at.
Set it up, find it.
Ah, I messed up there.
Good defense, keep going. Beautiful work. Ah, that's all right. Keep going. Set it up again. All right, good work, good work. You can do it, go. Good job, keep finishing.
Damn.
We really got to.
We were just getting there good at the end there.
Let's
really like the submission game.
There we go.
This requires the most reflexes to have, and I'm not very good at reflexes. Only seeing out of one eye really slows your whole concept of being fast.
working. That's right, that's it. Excellent omoplata. There we go. Keep on working. Beautiful. All the way to the belt. That's it. Lock that up. Nice. Squeeze that. You gotta make sure you get a little shot.
All right, that's all right. We'll take the D. Giggity. Minus 15, so we don't want to. Okay, we're good. So no, none of that. We don't want injuries. Let's get our blocking up. All right. I like that sim option. Well, thanks a lot, Danny. Hopefully you're enjoying it. My favorite walkthrough that I've ever done is probably either Metal Gear Solid 5 or Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, because that's like my favorite Splinter Cell game. Probably one of the funniest ones I've done was Deadpool, and the worst one was probably Aliens, Colonial Marines.
Matchup between the Gorilla and the Freak.
Those are some great games, Danny. Some great games right there, especially Riddick and The Order. I loved The Order. I know a lot of people didn't, but
The Freak, pumped up, very confident, and ready to battle in the octagon.
This is a very...
Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight. The Brit is 25. The American is 32. The Gorilla. The Freak. And here we go. Tonight's fight is scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Gorilla. Tonight, his first fight since winning the Ultimate Fighter, something that he truly cherishes. But what he really wants is a UFC belt, and that journey continues tonight. Good connection with the straight by the Gorilla.
First takedown of the fight. Oh, nice right hand.
Now he's in full guard. Posture's up here.
Joey's landing here on top. And again, he's got half guard.
Excellent movement and transitions here on the ground. Staying busy.
Side control.
Now he's in half guard.
Johnson with a good punch to the body. Back to his feet.
this guy's definitely got some...
The Gorilla with a solid leg kick.
Excellent feint with the kick.
Man, he just avoided damage. Great block. Joe, that's a solid leg kick by the Gorilla.
Very nice kick.
Back and forth battle.
Why didn't he grab him? There we go.
Big kick, just missed. Johnson with the single leg takedown. 2 minutes remain in this round.
He mounts. Look at this. He's out of it. Into full guard. He's back up to his feet.
Trying to grab the leg, and he does.
And Joe, there's another nice takedown. Outstanding job with the takedowns.
Absolutely. He's got full guard here.
Big power in the ground and pound.
Under a minute remains.
Looking for his back.
Inside control.
The Freak with the punch to the body from the bottom. Just 30 seconds remain in the round.
Closing the distance. He's got the clinch, Joe. Gonna try to complete the takedown again.
He gets the takedown late in the round.
Oh,
Now he moves to full guard.
yeah, he's actually giving me a challenge on this. See how sweaty I am?
Here's a look at some of the action here. Here we see a beautiful takedown. And here's another perfectly executed takedown.
And the lovely Brittany gets us started for round number 2. Round 2 is underway.
Comes out swinging.
Nice teep by Johnson.
There's a right hand.
He might be trying to set up another takedown here, Joe.
There it is again. There's some guys that just have a hole in their game for one particular technique. They may look bulletproof up until, you try one thing on them and it just works over and over again.
Man, that's just good ground and pound.
Come on, let's go. Do something.
Right hand. Wow!
There we go.
Nasty ground and pound KO.
Joe, here's the finish on our fight replay.
And let's look at the replay and see the end of this fight. This is the huge ground and pound strike that lands for the KO. Here we see it from a different angle.
No, my back does not look like
Great
that.
angle here. Boom! And he's out.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute of the second round, declaring the winner by knockout, Johnson.
The Freak, winner by knockout.
Oh, I really like that. Look at the longevity, right? Career damage. Just from one fight. Got 10,000 or 12,000 more fans. I think I had 7,000, right? And we got 1,184. This game will be out on Tuesday. I like it. I think it's fun. I'm having a blast playing it so far, and it seems like it's something that I think anyone can play. And if you want to spend all your time into it, you can really make a top fighter. All right, so ooh, stand up is 57. But we'll go with this. Ground gain 61. Last time you stayed up way past bedtime, it will get harder results from training. Oh. That sucks. Like, you get, like, different things that happen to you, I guess.
Let's defend those submissions today. You gotta watch that. Good. Keep moving. Keep them off you. Move with them. Roll with them. There we go. Rotate.
Ah.
Great job.
Not very good.
I want to see you tap so fast. Today we're going to defend submissions. Turn out of that. Beautiful. Nice. Let's stay in there. All right, come on. Rotate out. That's the way you get out. It's okay. Keep working. Stay tight. Pull out of that. You can get hurt. You got to be careful.
Man, we got to get better at that.
Let's see you defend.
It's so much easier to go up against an opponent.
Come on, that's all
or
right.
should I?
Okay,
it's
keep
different.
Going, keep going. That's all right.
Man, the reason I say that it's different is because the opponent usually will just always go back and forth.
Don't worry about it.
Like this.
Great count. Rip out of that. Nice.
Much better.
You gotta watch that. Let's see that one again. Let's go.
There we go.
Move with them. Roll with them. Hey, not bad at all. You got a lot of potential we're gonna bring out.
All right, we're almost there, guys. No injuries so far. One more left. Just need something to get us to a little bit better. +3 on the stamina. We want more stamina. That's like a big thing. Sweet. All right. Now we earned 3 on stamina. Yeah, I can't wait for Mafia 3, man. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I'm so excited about that. Guys, don't forget, if you're watching this and you haven't already, follow me on Twitter and become a Patreon. If you want to continue to help me support videos, check the description below. Click on the Patreon as you get specific perks. Get the chance to play video games with you guys, talk about video games. I'm going to start a podcast, a video cast, I guess. And we're going to be doing that every week. And we're going to talk about some new games and stuff like that. And if you want to be in on that conversation, then become a Patreon. And like I said, that helps me out so much.
The Gorilla makes his way. Our tail of the tape for this middleweight fight. The Gorilla is 24. The Freak is 32.
Why does the Gorilla look older?
The Gorilla is 2 inches taller.
Doesn't make any sense.
The Gorilla, the Freak. And here we go. Our fight tonight is scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Gorilla.
Joe, he's got a ton of momentum. Very confident as he fights.
I can't even do anything.
Coming off that knockout
like, it won't even let me pick.
In his last fight, he looked outstanding. And tonight, he'd love another KO.
That was so weird.
Full guard now. The swelling in his eyes is starting to get worse. Big punch from the bottom.
Right to half guard.
Like he's moving around so fast you can't even.
The Gorilla's got the full mount again.
hip escape, nice hip escape. And back to full guard.
Good work from the bottom by Johnson.
There we go.
He escapes and he gets back up. Nice.
Nice 1-2.
Under 3 on the clock, round 1. Caught him with a right hand.
He was able to turn it around, man. I've got to figure out how to do that.
He's looking to take the back.
Joey's got his back now.
Let's see what he can do from here. Nice shot.
There he goes. Back to mount again.
Just over 2 on the clock. Half guard. Now made a good elbow.
Very nice.
Win the scramble. Win the scramble.
Full guard here. And back up again.
Trying to grab the leg, and he does.
And Joe, there's another nice takedown. Outstanding job with the takedowns tonight. Solid ground and pound by the Freak. That cut on his face is nasty, and the blood continues to flow.
1 minute.
Posturing up. Nice right by Johnson.
He's doing a great job of utilizing the ground and pound
You need to
here.
get out of
Really
there.
getting off
Let's
some
go. Do
excellent
something.
shots.
Johnson's looking to advance to half guard. Just 20 seconds remain.
Oh, he connected with that right hand.
Man, we just could not. I don't know how many punches to the face this guy can take, but he was just not going down.
Here we see a beautiful takedown.
I have not been able to see how to get the submission. Like,
And here's another.
oh, that's why
perfectly
we don't
executed
have any
takedown.
submissions available to use, because we have to gain points before we can do submissions.
And here's another very nice takedown.
We should be able to get it after this.
Very exciting round.
I'm hoping. Once we get, I think, 2,000 points, then we might be able to get the submission.
Second round. He looks for the single, but can't get it.
Trying to grab the leg, and he does. And they're free.
He might be trying to set up another takedown here, Joe.
Both men landing in that exchange.
It's a nice jab there, Joe.
Wow! Oh, you heard him.
Oh my gosh!
The fight is over. Wow! Perfectly placed strike to end the fight.
Time now for our fight replay.
Let's take another look at the huge roundhouse kick that ended this fight. As soon
I was
as it
even
lands,
blocking it.
this contest
That's what I don't
is over.
understand.
We can see it from
Look
a
where my
different
hands are.
angle here. Look at the power in this
What's the point of
roundhouse kick.
blocking?
And
Oh,
when it
our
lands,
stats are just
the
too low.
fight is done. Check it out here.
Wow.
Boom!
How in the hell does this guy come back? How in the hell? We lost some fans. That was crazy, man. Damn. He took me out like nothing. I thought I picked him for bad. I don't remember if he had good stand-up game or not. Yeah, I totally took a dive. I meant to do that, you know. I felt bad for him, you know. He hadn't won in such a long time, and I made a funny joke. Oh, 2-1. That sucks. We're gonna go with him. What? We can't do ground game. So we do have one. We only have... We have the rear naked choke, but when we get in the top, we need to figure out... Guard bottom. Back mount flat. Full mount bottom. We need full mount top. Half guard top. I'm telling you, once we can get into the submission, then we're actually good to go. There we go. Guard top. Stacked guard top. It's a standing one. Let's go with the stacked guard top. Level 2. All right. All right. Finally, we did some upgrades here. Can take a look at our stats now. We're overall 70, so we're getting there. We're getting there. It just takes time. Do we have any perks? All right, so let's take a look at this. Increase submission attempt speed and striking damage when you have your opponent's back. Increase advancement rate of submission gates. Reduce opponent's stamina recovery when you are in a dominant position. We're in this a lot, so I think that would be good to have. The counter window after a successful parry. Increased chance leg kicks will cause a 3-second limp. Increased chance of body takedown, body knockdowns, TKOs, and live shots. Great chance of stun, counter puncher. Increased damage of punches and elbows in the clinch. Increased chances of liver shots. Let's go with that one. Alright. Alright, now we're leveling up a little bit here. Yeah, the music's low because I don't want copyright issues. Even though I don't think I would get it because I'm managed partner, but it's still, obviously, guys, you know, way better to make sure that you're okay.
Today, kicks and knees only.
The target sections.
Beautiful. Come on, man. You're wasting time here. Let's get it tight. Excellent job. Way to plant on that. That's it. Look for it. We got 10. Hey, kicks and knees, that's all. Good work. Bend that bed. Nice work. Hey, not bad.
Nice.
Get a little better.
We'll take that. All right, good. Got our toughness up a little bit. All right, so we're going to try to redeem ourselves.
Up next, it's a middleweight matchup between the Gorilla and the Freak. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. The Brit is 25. The American is 32. The Gorilla, the Freak.
Ready?
And here we go.
Fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds.
White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Gorilla.
Looking to set up that head kick. And he's throwing that left hook with ill intention.
Good roundhouse kick to the midsection.
Great takedown defense right there. Very nicely done.
Johnson with the takedown here early. What a huge right hand! Vicious ground and pound.
Big punches here. Now it moves into full guard.
I was able to turn it around.
He's doing a great job of moving and transitioning here on the ground.
Closing the distance, he's got the clinch, Joe. And he pulls away. Just over 3 now.
Oh, there he connected. Nice front kick to the body.
Strong kicks by the Freak. Joe, he has switched to the southpaw stance. The Freak with the single leg. Joe, they get up.
Misses the takedown.
Gonna try to complete the takedown again.
Postured up. He postures up and lands the head strike.
Nice right hand.
What a huge right hand!
Beautiful job defending the position. Nice.
Now looking to finish this fight.
I don't know how much more of that he can take.
Big shot!
Tries to pass here, but gets shut down.
The Gorilla with a nice punch from the bottom. Final minute of round one.
He's got some time to work here, 45 seconds.
And he gets reversed. Very nice sweep, winds up in his guard. Trying to take the back here. Half guard. Big punch from the bottom.
The Gorilla's right eye is starting to swell up.
And the round comes to an end.
Here we see a beautiful takedown.
Man, we had him pretty well. I'm still not seeing any submissions. I got to start doing some different different guards when I'm down in positions.
Round two.
It does seem like he's not very well. See, like one punch just gets me. I just don't have enough defense.
Oh, he lands the roundhouse to the body.
He's winding up with these kicks, Mike.
Missed on the takedown attempt.
The Gorilla with a good leg kick. Head kick. Johnson with some solid kicks. Look at the advantage in total strikes landed. The Freak's really taking it to his opponent. Oh, and there's another nice takedown. Man, he is really showcasing his wrestling.
And I don't know how he's able to turn that around so fast. I've got to study more on this.
Full mounts, not good. He's got into side control.
Oh, great transitions.
Just over 3 now.
He's back up.
The Gorilla with a punch that connects.
Nice shot.
Good roundhouse.
That bruise on his torso is getting much worse.
Joe, look for him to try to set up a takedown here.
Boy, it's like you know me, Joe Rogan.
There's some guys that just have a hole in their game for one particular technique. They may look bulletproof up until, you know, you try one thing on them and it just works over and over again.
Oh, big right hand.
Now he's in full guard. Oh, big shot from the top. Oh, he is in trouble. Hurt him with that right. He is getting off some huge punches here.
Big ground and pound.
I don't even know how he got out of that.
Up again.
And back down again.
Oh, big right hand clipped him. Look at this, takedown.
Oh, that one hurt him.
Into full guard. Half guard here.
I don't know how he was able to turn it around. It didn't give me the option to block his turnaround.
Look at his position now.
Wow, look at that.
How good is that?
Uh-oh.
He's going to finish the fight right here.
That's it.
What? No. It didn't even give me the option to block it.
Huge TKO late in round 1.
Joe, here's the finish on our fight replay.
Okay, I'm holding down RB right now, and my hands are just flailing in the air. He's not even blocking.
Shots that are getting in over and over again. Ground.
And here we go with the official decision.
I just got to get to know more of the controls because it's just not... I don't know how many times I got him in the into the top mount and pummeled him. And he gets me in there one time and there's nothing I can do. The safe rooms, there's different safe rooms for Hitman. She goes into the room with her laptop, and he goes down into the basement into the server room. It's just a matter of placing a remote explosive there for when he goes down in there. But then you're killing other people, and I don't want to kill other people, so that's why I don't do it. All right, we've got to figure something out because that's just not working for us. We need to raise blocking, definitely. Oh, gosh. See, we can't do ground game again. Well, we can, but we get lower points in it. But it's also the only one that's going to give us stamina.
Today, let's focus on stopping the top man from advancing position. Nice work, lock him down. Great control. That's it, control his head. That's good, keep your hip moving. Last 10. Good, keep him low. Pummel inside. Great guard work.
All right, it's a good one there.
Let's work on your defense. Use those blocks, the parries, the slips, everything we've done in training. Don't let this guy touch you. Beautiful. Right, can't touch you. Let's get that guard up. Keep that chin down. Nice job, elbows in. Good job. No way, nothing. He's got nothing. Moving.
He just doesn't hit you enough.
That guy is good. Don't worry about today.
All right, almost there. Movement, we're going to get a -10 if we do anything else in that.
see how many times you can take this dude down today. Don't let him hit you. Beautiful. Keep moving, motion. Good work. All right, come on now. You're fine, keep moving.
He's not even going for it.
Hey man, no excuses today. It was a bad day, don't worry about it. Today we're gonna focus on takedowns. There we go, again.
Get up already, shit. You should automatically get up.
Rotate, let's slip. Nice job. All right, there we go. You're okay, shake it off. Yeah, that's it. All right, bro, let's shake that off there.
That's just not good enough.
Gym and get better. Let's put this guy on his back. Great job. Come on, we're blocking now. That's it. Here we go, roll with that. There we go.
Oh my god, why did it switch camera angles like that? So I have to press forward and then backwards the other way because it screws me up. They need to work on the camera.
I want to see all your takedowns. Find his hips, that's it. Slip that, get inside. That's it.
The way the camera moves around is so confusing because when you get up, you're on the right or left side like this here, and then it has to switch over before it'll actually do it. Let him go. Jeez.
Distance, find your distance.
There we go. We got to 400.
Hey, good takedown, but we got a few things to work on.
All right, that'll work. All right, so not bad, not bad. We did actually quite good. We need to get better stamina though. We're probably gonna lose this one too, but
Coming up next, it's a middleweight matchup between Ghost Dog and the Freak. Our Ghost Dog,
ready?
The Freak.
You ready?
And here we go.
oh, what an ass! Did you see that?
3 5-minute rounds.
Like he didn't even shake my hand.
White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for Ghost Dog. Joe, we know he's not 100%. We're not sure exactly what the injury is, but we know he's got to dig deep tonight. He's got to overcome that obstacle if he wants to earn another win tonight.
Both men looking to do damage early.
Switching his stance up a little bit. Very nice leg kick by Ghost Dog. Good straight punch.
And he gets a single leg.
Right hand.
Beautiful right hand.
He's going to finish the fight right here.
They're going to stop this fight.
Big shot.
That's it. That's it.
There we go.
shots landed, and he gets a TKO early in the first
I'll
round.
probably continue my challenges for Hitman Sunday. I just wanted a little break today.
Joe, here's the finish on our fight replay.
Let's take one more look at the end of the fight here. This is a vicious series of strikes, ground and pound.
Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
That one definitely went our way a little bit more.
Are you ready? Kermit the Frog here. I don't know, guys. I really like this game. I think it's got all kinds of great things. What do you think, Miss Piggy? Oh, I don't like it, Kermit. It sucks. Oh, you don't like anything, Miss Piggy.
Sorry, that kind of hurts the voice there a little bit. Nice. Nice. All right. The thing for the laptop is on the 3rd floor, and then the dongle is in the attic. So that's where you actually have to go to get it. We need more blocking and more stamina.
Let's see that defense you've been working on. This guy's gonna throw a lot of strikes. I don't want to see one of those touch you. Haha, beautiful. No way, nothing. He's got nothing. Don't let him hit you. He can't touch you. Nice job, elbows in. There we go. That's it, all the way, all the way. I want to see more. You are tougher than that. Let's get this. I really like that effort today. Listen, he's a tough guy. That's why we brought him in. And you stood up to the test.
Unfortunately, we can't get stamina. We're not going to be able to get any stamina today.
Top control today.
Keep control.
Come on, throw some punches. That's it. Non-stop. Keep throwing. Nice job. Stay heavy. Here we go. Sink your hips up there. Perfect. Beautiful job. Heavy on his shoulders. Soften him up. Great pressure. Push off his face. Way to soften him up. Set up your strikes. Come on, buddy. Let's work out of that. Pass that. Way to stay ahead of him. Great job on top.
That was a good one there. See, that's because that's what we normally do, so we're okay with that. I'll be streaming for a little while longer, not too much longer, as we've been going for 3 hours now. And let's do it. Oh, we got our stamina up to 70. All right, good. You got me craving McDonald's right now. It is 8:44 p.m. here right now. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Up next, it's a middleweight showcase between the Buzzsaw and the Freak. Our tail.
Here we go.
The Buzzsaw, the Freak. Here we go. Tonight's fight is scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak, black trunks for the Buzzsaw.
Joe, it's well documented that he was trying to get through training camp, but had a leg injury. How much will that affect him in this fight?
Oh my gosh,
well,
really?
Time will tell, but we do know he's not 100%.
Back up.
Wants the single. Johnson gets the takedown here early.
Big right hand. Nailed him with the right hand. Vicious shot to the body. Oh, big shot from the top. He transitions back to half guards. Hurt him with that right. Back to the guard position. Oh, look at that transition.
Joey's got his back now.
Look at that eye, man. That is a mess.
He connects with a big punch from the top.
Here's a little piece of trivia for folks who don't know. The reason why you're not allowed to do a downward elbow, 12 to 6, is because when they first brought mixed martial arts to athletic commissions, the people on the commission said, well, you can't let someone do that. I saw people break bricks with that on ESPN. In reality, there's really very little difference between a downward elbow or a 45-degree elbow.
You can see my game is not very good when it comes to anything but the submission. I got to get in for the submission in order to be able to win this.
The Freak gets the single leg. 2 minutes remain in the round.
Side control.
Nicely done. Great movement on the ground.
Excellent punch.
What?
Outstanding! And he got the victory from ruthless, brutal ground and pound.
Time now for our fight replay.
And let's look at the replay and see the end of this fight. This is the huge ground
Sometimes I just don't get any of this.
That lands for the KO. Let's take a look at that again here.
It would not let me
Here it is one more time.
choose to get out of that mount.
Bruce Buffer.
Has another loss, 3-3 now. It's so weird because I sit there and I pound and pound and pound him in the face, and it takes forever to get him to actually go, like to actually give up. Whereas 3 or 4 hits in any position that I'm in that I can't get out of, I'm done. So, I mean, it's just... All right, no stand-up training. Yeah, you can't use your experience points to gain attributes. You can only look at your attributes. All right, so we got stamina up to 72. That's good.
Today, let's
Oh, I hit the wrong
focus on
button.
top control.
Supposed to hit X.
Come on, big shots. Good work. Keep your shoulders flat. All right, sink heavy. Come on, buddy. Let's work out of that. Let's improve that. Way to stay ahead of them. Here we go. We got to work there. Last 10. That's it. Get your balance. Come on, improve position. you were heavy on top today. Nice work.
All right, that was good. All right, so we got her up to 75. Nice. Which, it's really not doing us any good, but we're trying to get our stamina up there.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight matchup between Ghost Dog and the Freak. Our team, Ghost Dog.
Are you ready?
The Freak.
You ready?
Here we go. Tonight's fight is scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak.
Come here.
Black trunks for Ghost Dog.
I can't get to him.
Outstanding job stuffing the takedown attempts.
He's so good at that.
His opponent wants his fight on the ground, but he's not happy.
There you go.
Couldn't agree with you more, Mike.
How did he do that?
Moves to half guard.
Man, he's got the reversal.
He's got full mount here.
Hit him with the right hand. All over him on the ground.
Side control.
Oh, big shot from the top. Now he's in half guard.
He's just going to step right back over.
Armbar. He's got the arm here. Now he's going to throw his leg over. Turns the hips. He's going to sit back. Throw the leg over the face. Break the grip.
Got him with the submission. Nice.
Beautiful technique setting it up and a beautiful job in getting that submission.
Let's check out the action.
Later, Mario. Thanks for coming by, man.
Great win here. Got the submission on the arm and it was all over. And here it is again. Absolutely perfectly executed.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official.
Oh, that one was crazy. Now everything's going to get harder because we moved up to the next retiring bracket. Liam, I made him gross because it was funny. Sometimes you got to have fun. Yeah, if I can get him into the submission, I'm going to be able to win because I can focus on that. Defensively, I'm not as good as I am offensively in the submission, but you know, I don't know if bones can break on the game. I'm not really sure. Stamina 75 plus 3. 4-3, man. That kind of sucks. I remember last year when I played this, I think I only lost like one out of like 20 fights or 2 or something like that.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight matchup between the Buzzsaw.
It's kind of good to see Holly lose.
The Buzzsaw, the Freak. Here we go. Tonight's fight is scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Buzzsaw. The Buzzsaw with a big leg kick. Nice hook.
Goes for a single.
The Freak with the takedown here early.
Look at this. He's out of it. He's posturing up here. Excellent ground and pound here, not giving his opponent any breaks. He's out. Unbelievable. Look at this. Beautiful strike here to end the fight early in the first.
That's one sexy dude right there.
Time now for our fight replay.
And let's look at the replay and see the end of this fight. This is the huge ground and pound strike that lands for the KO. Here we see it from a different angle. Let's see that again.
Bruce Buffer has the decision.
All right, that one definitely went our way. I wish this was on PC too. I just could so dream of playing this in 4K. It would be really cool. She beat Ronda, but Holly lost her last match. Which is funny because Ronda beat who she lost to. So it's like it's that whole thing that goes on that there is no true champion because it just depends on how you are in that day. The best fighter could lose to a lower fighter, and that lower fighter could beat a fighter higher than the person that they lost. I mean, it's just it depends on how good you are that night. That's all that matters. All right, so we got to stay away from his top game.
I want to see you stuck to him on top. Throw some punches to soften him up. Come on, buddy. Let's work out of that. Power shots. Come on, let's see it. More action. Big shots right there. Come on, let's advance there. Come on, throw some punches. You're stalling. Let's get after it. Come on, soften them up now. Got to improve. Elbows. Don't settle in that position. Come on, let's go. Come on, big shots. Pass that. We got 5 seconds. Keep going. Create action there. Can't just lock down.
Yeah, that wasn't good. We'll just go sim. I meant to go sim, but accidentally hit the wrong button again. Oh, I did it again.
We're gonna focus on your top game today.
I keep doing that. I meant to hit X.
Throw some punches now. Let's look to improve. Come on, improve position. Punches. Let's pick it up a little bit. You gotta work there. Throw some punches to soften them up. Come on, pass now. Power shots. Soften them up. Let's pass now. Not bad today. We're gonna tweak a few things.
Sweet, so we got more body and more stamina. That is true. I need to get my strikes definitely quicker.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight matchup between the Gorilla and the Freak. Our tale of the tape for this middleweight fight. The Gorilla is 26. The Freak is 33. The Gorilla will have a The Gorilla, the Freak. Here we go! Fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Gorilla.
Hip escape, and he's out of the full mount. Nicely done.
Wow, quick movement on the ground. The Freak going for a choke here.
From the north-south position to get the choke, what he wants to do is get his arm under the back of the neck. Once he's got the arm under the back of the neck, locking it in place, he needs to get his left hand and his right hand together. So he has to move the other arm out of...
That's it!
And it is all over!
Great job, didn't waste any time, took this fight to the ground and got the early
I'm telling you, when I can get in to the submission, I can win. I can do it.
Joe, here's the finish on our fight replay.
Let's see it again here. Got the choke, it's in deep, and no choice but to tap. And here we can see it again. That's a real tight choke here.
Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely kicked some butt. It's 3 wins in a row, so that's pretty good. If we can just get them into submission quickly, like I said, I'm more of a submission guy, so I just got to be able to get them into that submission. Once that happens, it's almost a guaranteed win, unless I just totally screw it up. Either that or I do the top mount and strike, you know, I mean, it's... And I always go for whoever has the lowest ground game. But look, he's got 78 on the up game, so... I'll stick with that. Better boosts. I definitely do not any of that. Well, we do a lot of submission and a lot of stuff in the military that we do. That we have to go through training and all that kind of stuff like every year, and which has to do a lot of the ground game that you guys see in here. There's all kinds of things that we do. Well, if we could get that stamina up. Nice. All right. I don't think so. Hey, is this the same guy that we fought to win the championship or to win the Ultimate Fighter? Yeah, Complexity of Life is really good, isn't it? It's such a good song. I absolutely love that band. They've got so many great songs.
It's a middleweight matchup.
But Complexity of Light is really a good one. Children of Nova. Definitely, all of you out there should check them out. They're a great band.
Our tale of the Gorilla, the Freak. And here we go. Fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Gorilla. Johnson with a punch that connects.
He's working from full mount again.
Good ground and pound by the Freak.
Attacking with the arm bar. He's got the arm here. Now he's going to throw his leg over.
Turns the hips. He's going to sit back. That's pretty tight, Mike.
That's nasty.
Break the grip.
Damn, I got the wrong. I hit the wrong button. I was a total win right there, and I messed it up.
Big shot from the bottom.
See, I don't know how to block this.
Nice punch to the body. Trying to mount. He's got it. Full mount. Look at this. He's out of it.
Side control here again.
Back to the mount again.
The gorilla with a strong.
Ooh, that's just so lucky to get up there.
Looking for the big finishing punch.
That eye is going to be grotesque.
Joe, we know he injured his right hand at the end of training camp. He's not throwing many of that.
You just missed with that huge kick. Stuffed it. Stuffed it. And he's got him down. Oh, good right hand.
How did he turn that around?
Now he moves to full guard.
Under 2 minutes now.
Now he's moved back into full guard.
Able to posture up. He's back up again.
Let's finish this. Top mount.
And Joe, there's another nice takedown.
Get there.
Outstanding job with the takedowns tonight.
Heel hook. Let's go. Ah, come on. Damn it. That's what I want to learn how to do. I have no idea how to turn it completely around. That's what I want to learn.
Oh, and he goes up top of the kick.
Oh, that's a vicious kick.
And he's down. Back to his feet again. Amazing. Really threw everything into that uppercut, but fell short. He's got a clinch.
Trying to take him down again.
All right.
Takedown attempt.
Round 1 in the books.
I know RB is to block on ground, but it just never seems like he does it whenever I hit it.
No one was able to really.
But what I really want to know is, what do I do when
Here we get a look at some of the action from that round.
you see how he turns me completely around? What do I need to do to when I'm in the defense? How do I turn him completely around? That's I think the biggest thing that I want to figure out.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Second round.
Joe, looking back at that last round, the Freak's had his way with his opponent.
Yeah, he had his way in that round. Clearly a dominant round.
See, right here. Like he turns it completely around. Look at him just turn that around. I want to know how to do that right there.
Full mount. He hip escapes from the full mount. Now he's in full guard. Nice left hand. It appears a cut has opened up on his cheek.
Wow, quick movement on the ground.
Half guard right now.
Now he's back into full guard.
Got it. All right.
He escapes and he's back on his feet.
Oh,
damn.
I like that, Mike. I like how he's mixing it up.
Trying to stay out of trouble here.
Vicious combination. Oh, big kicks. They're scoring.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's got to finish it right here.
I'm done.
He's all over.
See what I'm saying? I couldn't do anything. When there's nothing on the screen, it just says R. You can't do anything. Like, there's no way to get out of that.
Time now for our fight replay.
Damn. Gosh, we're already almost to retirement. I just got to get better and better. But I need to know how to turn it around. I know, I thought that guy looked exactly like Mr. T as well.
Today, I want to see you get that clinch and break this guy. Keep pushing him. That's it. Hand fight. Pull his head. Break his balance. Come on, set up your strikes now. Come on, let's maintain this position. Break his balance. We got 10. Oh, nice job in there. Here we go. Keep those hips in. Pinch those elbows. Clinch control. Pull down his head. Hey, good job, man. I really like that energy.
Some of these are tough. All right, we got our stamina up to 81, so that's what we've been really focusing on, trying to get that stamina up there, but we've got all kinds of other things that we need to do as well. I need to stop focusing on stamina. I think our stamina is up good enough for where we are in our career right now. It's funny because I've been trying to focus on the bottom game, but yet my top game is amazing. It's like at 85, I think that's what it said. That is true. That last fight I did have, I think, 2 injuries going into there.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight matchup between the Behemoth and the Freak. Our tip, the Behemoth, the Freak. And here we go.
What an asshole.
Fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds. White trunks for the Freak. Black trunks for the Behemoth. The Behemoth with the nice punch.
He's doing a great job of mixing things up here, keeping it unpredictable. He's just landing an outstanding leg kick.
The Behemoth gets caught by that right.
You can see I'm trying to work the up game here.
And he lands the punch.
These guys are going at it here right away, trading blows.
The Behemoth with the strong combination.
He's down.
How do you finish him off when he's down?
That's a good hook right there. That's going to do some damage. Joe, his jab has been very effective.
All right, my stamina is all the way low. I got to wait.
Joe, let's keep an eye on him. He's going to try to set up that hook again.
All right, let's take him down. Posture up.
Freak gets the single leg.
Half guard.
Back to
posture.
half guard now.
He postures up and delivers some vicious ground and pound.
Half guard.
Staying busy on the ground. The Behemoth with good connection from the bottom. Back to half guard.
All right, he broke out of it.
Look at his position now.
Oh, he connected with that right hand.
What a right hand that was.
It looks like he's going after a rear
What?
naked choke.
And he got his
Okay.
head up.
I had no idea what that was.
Oh, and reversed. He gets the full mount.
All right, we got out of it.
Good scramble.
And he lands with the left.
Let's get him to the top.
And he finishes the single.
Let's go with the arm bar. Let's finish this.
The Freak's looking to isolate that arm.
He's got the arm here. Now he's going to throw his leg over.
Damn it.
Almost had the arm bar.
Side control.
Top mount.
Johnson going for a choke here.
He drops down for it. Arm in, guillotine.
I'm trying to pay attention not to the fight, but to this.
He's got that guillotine locked in tight. Flips him over into the mount. It's getting close. That guillotine is getting tighter and tighter. He might be forced to tap.
Got him.
He got it. He got it. Nicely done.
Oh,
Round's
nice.
about to end, sunk in that submission and got the victory.
Let's check out the action on our fight replay.
Let's see it again here. Got the choke, it's in deep, and no choice but to tap. And here we see it from another angle. Beautiful technique here. And
here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Good overall match there. All right, guys. So we're going to exit the career here. I want to know out there right now, you guys tell me, who do you want to see who against who, and who would you like me to play? We're going to do a match here where we'll just do an open match. You guys let me know, who do you want the two opponents to be, and who would you like me to be in control of? A sexy guy versus another sexy guy? You know what? Screw this. We're going to do this the right way. It's time for Ronda to have her rematch.
Coming up next, it's a women's bantamweight matchup between Holly Holm and the judo Olympian, Ronda Rousey. Rowdy Ronda Rousey, who became the first American female to medal in judo in the Olympics. She earned a bronze medal in 2008 in Beijing at age 21, and now is considered by many the most dangerous unarmed woman in the world today.
Ronda Rousey was a bronze medalist in the Olympics in judo and has one of the best arm bars in the history of combat sports.
Ronda Rousey is ready to go to battle inside the octagon. Holly Holm making her way to the octagon. She is by far the most decorated female boxer in UFC history. 33 professional wins, 9 by knockout. She is an 18-time world champion and 2008 Fighter of the Year candidate with Floyd Mayweather and George Rush St. Pierre. Her full attention, though, now is on the sport of MMA and becoming one of the best to ever compete inside the octagon. Our tale of the tape for this women's bantamweight showdown. Rousey is 29. Holm is 33. Holly Holm. Ready? Ronda Rousey. Here we go!
Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds.
White trunks for Rousey. Black trunks for Holm. You know, Joe, what makes Ronda Rousey unique is her compete level. When you talk about her background as an Olympian, she's able to take it to another level. And fight fans, don't go anywhere, don't blink, because she has finished fights in 16 seconds, 14 seconds, 34 seconds. So any second now, this one might be over.
And there's a takedown attempt.
They go to the clinch here early. She's got her in the tie clinch. Joe, nice knee by Rousey. Ah, that's a great trip as she gets the takedown.
Looking for an armbar. It looks like she's got that armbar locked in tight. It's very close here. Break the grip.
Gotcha.
Outstanding.
All over.
Great job in getting this fight to the ground quickly and getting an early submission.
Time now for our fight replay.
And we see here, as soon as this armbar gets locked in, there is no escape. Perfect technique, tremendous pressure. And here we see it again from another angle. Isolates the arm, locks it in, and forces the tap. And here we see it again. Beautiful submission victory.
With the official decision, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Liaisons has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 54 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out,
Ronda Rousey gets the submission victory here tonight.
All right, let's look at the fighter statistics. 7 out of 14, fared a little worse there. 11 out of 19 strikes, total takedowns 1 out of 2, submission attempts, ground passes. And there you go. All right, guys, well, thank you so much for the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. This has been CenterStrain01 playing some UFC, EA Sports UFC 2. Obviously, you could actually get this right now again if you get EA access on Xbox One. You are able to play this 5 days before it comes out. It comes out on Tuesday. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will have more footage coming up very, very soon for this game. And then, of course, we got all kinds of other stuff going on as well. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed the stream. I love these type of games, trial and error, trying to learn the moves. I think we're getting a little bit better. We still need to work on blocking. We still need to work on, you know, when we're in defensive takedown mode, we need to work on our ground game defensively in order to get better. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, of course, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, bitches.